Hello, guys. Hi. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Uh, da 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 da. Is the music even gonna? There we go. I need to get onto settings. Hey, Robin, all good? Hi. I need to mess with crossfade songs. Yeah, it's 6 seconds. I have it set to usually. Anyway, back to the playlist. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey. We're gonna be playing Minecraft again today. What do you think of the hoodie I'm wearing? I don't normally get branded clothes, but I got this in a charity shop. Um, I don't tend to go with like name branded stuff. I just tend to, I don't really like logos of things, but I'll ignore it because it's Levi's. It is. It's. I don't know whether you guys can read that. Um, these aren't the droids you're looking for. And then on the back, isn't that cool? It's good, isn't it? I like it a lot. It's really cool. Um, if you couldn't see that, I'm sorry. I've got awful coordination skills sometimes. I'm just gonna quickly not gonna clip it, but and Minecraft has just gone in the way. That's great. All right. Do do do. We're just waiting for this to load in. How is everyone doing? How's everyone's day been? I'm very red right now. I have not done the Instagram post yet. Let me do that real quick. So if you don't know, every time I stream, I also post a story on Instagram saying I'm live with today's outfit. Cool. There we go, that works. Let me post that. Um All right. Just posting bonk. There we go. I also have my usual mug of tea. I have the same mug I had yesterday because I like it. I washed it out. Let me post this. Well, I'm gonna use that instead. Does it not have any colors to pick from? Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright. It's time to game. Is this water still okay? Yeah. I mean, it tastes a little off because it's day old water, but like it should be fine until I gotta make another class. What do we think, guys? What are we thinking? Alright. This is how it looks. Today's mission is to terraform the outside of this and get rid of that stupid dolphin. I also need to get more moss blocks. I hiccuped. Whoops. Why is it all in the second one? It should have been here. I got hiccups. Wait, is that even that one? Oh my god, it isn't. It's not. I don't even know why I've marked that up as that one. Cool. Can I still not sleep? Okay. Oh, it's because it's raining. That'd be why. Alright, I need to go over here. Need to find a stony shore like this, but a different one. Here we go. This works perfectly. I need lots of moss. I need a moss farm, guys. There we go. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. 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 There we go. I just need lots of it again because I was starting to run out again. Boing. Nyom. Bonk, bonk. Boing, boing. Alright, let me collect all of that. Cool. Alright. Nice. We've got just a bit of moss now. I need to do that sort of thing a bit more regularly, I think. I do need to make a moss farm though. Let me go back down. I'm gonna filter it into the system now. So, first of all, I can sleep, which is nice. Oh, it's a perfect hot cup of warm tea. Cool. We've got some other things to go with it as well, so I will remove those. Cool. Nice. This makes me happy to see. The sun is shining through. Let's go up here. Let's dump away the rest of the stuff. Cool. Sticks. And then... Alright, I think we need to terraform now, so... Let's grab a couple stacks of cobblestone and stone. And some andesite. And some stone stairs and stone slabs. That should be good. Cool. We should be good now. Alright. Boing, boing. We need to sort this out. Now, do we do it as a cliff that comes forward and arches back in? Because I think... Whoops. Let me just grab some in. There we go. Just thought I'd let you guys know, those of you who are watching, that I do have merch now available on the on my Etsy shop, on my Etsy art shop. They consist of 3 pins, a Freg pin, a bee hug pin, and my regular Robbie pin. There are more designs also coming as well that I need to work on, such as a cheese pin and more. But they're only about £3.50 each, or you can get a set of the 3 of them together for about £8. And if you order anything before Christmas, this is a permanent, by the way, if you order anything before Christmas, you get a discount code for a certain amount off. Anyway, going back to this, I think if we shave down this bit to be completely flat, and now for a bit this is going to look really weird, but I think it's going to work out in the end. Basically. Thankfully there's no fucking dolphins around at the moment. Because dolphins anger me. Cool. If we just grab all of this. Then we can shave it back, curve it inward. Alright. I reckon... that could work. Alright, let's keep going. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 2, 3, 4. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Bonk. Doo-doo-doo. Fill in this gap here. I want to make it like there's sort of, it's cliffs. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. I see you down there. All right. He wants up there. He can't get up there. Because the iron golems will beat him to absolute death. Okay, so there we go. Let me sit here. Soccer mum hoodie. It's a Levi jumper. It's got... I keep showing the wrong arm first. These aren't the droids you're looking for written on it. And it's got C-3PO and R2-D2 on the back. It's a cool... I found it in a charity shop yesterday. Oh, the other day, sorry. I think it's really cool. Yo, I know. It's really cool. Thought I'd wear it today because it's a bit more of miserable weather here in Britain. Cool. Alright. Let's bring it right down. Doo-doo-doo. Let's get rid of this here. Let's sit here. Donk. Alright. That looks about right. Let me get in here. And bonk. Let's put that there so I can see. This is how it's looking. I just need to obviously... I'll make it waterproof, obviously. Cool. How is everyone else doing today? Let's sort this side out over here. Cool. There we go. Can't complain. Was a reasonable Friday. Fair enough. I had a pretty decent day. Bonk. I had a pretty decent day. Ah, that's not the block I want to be using. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We're just terraforming the land today. Ah! Fuck. Crap. I should not have done that. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. My plan is to basically cover up this gap. There we go. Best bit is you wouldn't even know that this is hiding something, would you really? Not really, I don't think so. And then... bonk, bonk. Oh, don't even. How many more? I don't have much left in my inventory. There we go. God damn it. There we go. There we go. I mean, there we go. That really does hide it nicely. And hides the rift underneath as well, that always bothered me. This giant one under here. You'll never know it's there. Cool. What I'm gonna want to do now is texturize. Okay. Okay. Yoink. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. I think that's pretty decent texturing, and then I'm just going to bring this front bit forward a bit. I don't really know what to do with this section here. There we go. There we go. Ah! Oh my gosh. There we go. Cool. There we go. Dolphin! There we go. There we go. That's much better. That's very cool. And then what we need to do is we just need to bring this bit forward. I think it would make the most amount of sense. We can go down this way still, which is nice. We didn't end up getting to texturizing yet. Cool. That is looking much nicer now. Is it not nighttime? Oh, it must be going day. Looking pretty decent, which is good. Yummy. It's definitely sleepy time now. There we go. There we go, that's much nicer. Looking good. Alright, now what we're going to do is we are going to build this area forward. Gonna do that at least. I've got so much coal ore. It's almost a problem. Alright. My finger needs clicking. We need to just sort of... I need to just have a look at it real quick. I think it needs to flatten out the front here. And then come forward a bit more. So I reckon like... There we go. Bonk. How does this look? Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I reckon... There we go. I'm going from the sea, the little waterfall on the stream left on the left is cute. Yes, it's from a little frog statue we built a while ago. I really like that little feature. I'm trying to make it just sort of look like it can sort of, I think maybe bring this down a bit more. Let me grab that. That looks a little better, I think. We could fade that in a bit more with some extra stuff. Boing. That fades this in here. Does this fade in nicely? I think it does. This bit needs to come up a bit here though. There we go. That's perfect. Alright. Slab, I think, there or something. Let's see how this is looking now. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think this definitely blends in a bit more. We also need to texture it, which is what I'm going to do in a minute. I'm going to texture it kind of similar to this, but better, I think. Let's grab this. Much better texturing than that. There you go, that blends up into it much nicer. Cool. Let me swap, there we go. Okay. Let's pick up all of this. There we go. That definitely blends in that edge a lot nicer now. We just need to go down and get some grass and some texture blocks. Like cobblestone, andesite, that kind of thing. Okay. Stack of cobble. I reckon 2 stacks of andesite. Stack of grass. A little bit of gravel. Some of them. Some coarse dirt as well. Cool. And I think this is gonna look really good now. Cool, I can run over that now properly. Bonk. Cool. Let's plant some more flowers. There we go. Okay. I reckon, yeah, some of this. Alright. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Cool. Sleep. All right. Alright, let me put away some crucial things. Alright. Ah! Okay, I think I'm probably gonna mix in some pale moss as well for some extra texture, I think. Gonna grab a couple corals. I'm not gonna need 27. Just a couple blocks for some texture. Yoink. I'm gonna get rid of the moss. Whoops. Ah. There we go. There's a bit of texture now. I do like using cobblestone and things like this because it creates the idea that part of the wall is sort of looser rock. Alright. Cool. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's terraform using the next color. Because we've done cobble, let's do some andesite. There we go. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Cool. Now we add in some slightly greenery. More along the top than anything else, really. There we go. I've also got some texture. Nope. There we go. Um... And then I want the occasional... Alright. Cool. Nice. The moss added in perfectly, I think. How can we use some sea pickles? Cool. Let me go around with bone meal. And some moss. There we go. There we go. I think this direct bit here should be sort of like open, if you will. I reckon if we have one here, don't think I need any more after that. I think the dead coral is a beautiful touch here. There we go. Because then because it dies. It dries out. And it just adds a bit of grey texture. And I think it looks perfect on these cliffs. It adds perfect little bits of texture sticking out, you know what I mean? Let's do a bit of sea pickles. Let me light this area up. There we go. Cool. They're gonna grow up. Yay. Oh no, I've broken the redstone again. Well, I'm gonna have to go in and fix that then. Gosh darn it. Sigh. Do I not have the comparators? Where'd the comparators go? Oh, that's where two of them have gone. It might have somehow been brought up. It has. I thought it would. I thought it would have managed to get into that somehow. Come on. There we go. Cool. Redstone's correct. Input. Nice! And now it's got some light. I need to remove that, I need to flood it up there. I think it looks really nice now. Pretty happy with how it's looking. It's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes, by the way. Alright. Okay, it is getting nighttime. So let's sleep. Cool. Let's go up here. Hi, Neo. Working on terraforming this area. So we've now created a sort of an overhang cliff. And I've used a bunch of some new blocks as well as some other textures to create it looking like it's sort of a bit weathered and stuff. How am I... Explain to me how I'm stood on this block. How am I stood on this block? What's going on? Anyway. There's dolphins over there playing with a piece of stone, I believe. This is how it's looking. I need to fill that area in with water. This is how it's looking. Thank you, Neo. Again. Oh, they're playing with a bit of kelp. Okay, that's what they're playing with. Nice, thank you. There is some coral up there, but I wish there were a couple of the plants you could use underwater. Like, I wish there was like a bamboo-y type thing underwater. That is like thin rather than like thick kelp, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I'm nitpicking now. Thank you for all the meows. Bonk, bonk. I'm gonna get noms. Alright. Jobbing on my main monitor. I shall. Any other problems? No, nice. Okay, that's looking much nicer than I thought it was. Face full of privilege. Hell yeah. Let's grab that. I flee. Okay. See you in a bit. Let's grab this lantern. That looks really good, I think. I think that blends in nicely, and I want to leave the rainbow ring around it so you can see that it is. I think that looks really good. All we need to do now, really, guys, is get rid of this. Flatten it down, put some more coral here, I think, would be the best thing. Bring that down. And then rebuild our little shed, and then everything that was here has been replaced. Which is pretty cool. Let's put these lanterns away. I'm just gonna borrow these stone bricks real quick. Need to fix this. Yeah, wait for that to go down. There we go. I really like the look of that. I think that looks really nice. I think it goes perfectly. What we need to do now is we need to just rebuild my little fishing hut. I don't know exactly where that's gonna go yet. Could go here. Might look quite nice there. I don't think it should go over this anymore. Unless you make a little bridge to it. And it sits on a little mound of its own island kind of thing. But I need to sort that bit out myself. Let's just say that... Okay, none of those are... I need to put 6 more signs. I think we'll do... Let's use jungle signs. Okay. I think what we should put on this is terraform the river. Rebuild the fishing hut. Make a better wheat farm because that's not it. These will be sort of like build tasks, I think. Hmm. 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 Build second layer trading hall. And one more farm, I reckon, would be useful. There we go. So those are all the farms to do. Build some more floating islands, and then I think... Texture all of Spawn's cliffs in this same way that we've done here. Because I think it just works the best. Coarse dirt where the dirt touches the side, I think just works really nice. Mix in some pale moss at the top here. And everything. And stones and slabs. That kind of thing. Because... there are more than one cliff edge. And I want them to look good as this one does. Let's stand on top of this. Wow. Yeah, that looks really good. Huh? Sorry, I just have villager. What? Okay. Sure. Right, we need to just build this. Find a home for it. Boing, boing, boing. I just want to sort out this bed here. I'm gonna make a yellow bed. Which is hay bales. I know that. And what I'm gonna do is in this area. I'm gonna take the green bed downstairs. I think the hay bed up here. Gonna make a little hay pile kind of here. Let's get some hay. Can't be much, unfortunately, because I don't have much. Oh, wow, it really can't be much. What I'll do is I'll add another one here, another one there. This is just sort of a bad farm over here. Like, it's good for output, it's just not good visually. Why is my phone lighting up? There we go. Yeah, there's an anvil there in case I need it. Let's push this cat over here. This mug is absolutely beautiful, look. I really love it. It's probably one of my favourites. And it can hold so much. Which I think sometimes sucks when I'm, like, make myself a nice cup of tea or a hot chocolate and then I, like, drink it really fast. And it's like, oh, okay, it's all gone now. It would be really silly to put candles on, No, that looks good. What else would look good? A lantern for sure. Yep. A turned off campfire. Let's put the candles. Let's put the candles there. There we go. Cute. I love the shape of this build. Definitely one of my favourites. Let's take this downstairs where we get more grass would be nice. Alright. I'll fade this in eventually, but Well, I mean, I guess I've got the grass now. Alright. Let's grab these. Cool. Uh... Yeah, no, that works. I'll do the sides. This side's just gonna be like grass. I think maybe all the stone. Cool, that's 10 dirt. Cool. Let's go get that. What was it I'm getting? Oh, right, yeah. This stuff. The stuff that everyone used to use for, like, every build ever. Cool. That path is gonna lead that way, but I've also got a little bit where it... Uh, uh... Nice. Three dirt. There we go. And I need cute little bed. Hell yeah. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. I think I've done it really nicely. I just need to change this roof bit here. Because obviously it's still sort of a bit of a mess. But I feel like it really doesn't particularly matter. I might bring it up a bit just because it, not necessarily like it's a bit short up here, but might add just like a little bit of a quartz thing up here instead. But wow, that looks good. I do wish there were a few more water-based decorations that I could use. I'm trying to think of genuinely anything I could use to decorate the ocean out there. Like a cavey type ceiling. Yeah, I'm thinking genuinely keep it natural. Like, instead of going fancy looking roof, like literally just stones and stuff. Like cobbled, kind of like this exterior here, but more kind of like the way I've done the inside of the sign cave. Rest in peace. You know what I mean? Like curved and stuff. Did I add the sign? I'm surprised that survived. I did not add the sign my partner asked for last stream. Okay, weird. I need to bring that down to the bottom. Season 9, Season 8. Vaguely. That. Scars, tree roots. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to find it. I'm not gonna find a photo. I'm not gonna find a photo image. Scars. Season 9. Season 9 or is it Season 8? Season 9 had rocks, Mom had vault. Yes, okay. That's Season 7. I don't want to look at his Season 7 base. His Season 7 base is absolutely fucking beautiful. It's probably one of my favorites. His huge village. With the Arrow of Mystery. I can't find an image of it, but I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't watch much of Season 9. I'm not gonna lie. Season 9 was while I was during college, unfortunately. And that was a period of time where I didn't even watch YouTube at all, really. I didn't watch anything. I just sort of did college and that was it. Like, unfortunately, I didn't really spend any time on YouTube. Oh, let's see if I can find it on YouTube. Even just an image would be nice to know what it looks like. Season 9. Right, it'd be helpful like a fucking spell, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, no, I do remember because he had that stupid elf outfit, didn't he? Oh my gosh. Yes, I know. Yeah, because they started it in... Hi! Hello, Hyperoptic advert. Okay, hello. Episode 1 of... Oh, that's Scarred dying in the nether. So he builds a tree. He builds a tree. I kind of see it. Yeah, I see it. The bit when he goes into the... where the base of the tree sort of goes up and you go into the base of it. Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, I'm going to send you a screenshot to verify if this is... Right, this is the worst screenshot I could probably ever send you. It's the second skyline, and yeah, that bit. Okay, good. Good to know that I've got the right bit. I'm just going to send you the screenshot anyway. Yeah, no, I see what you... Yeah. All that nice texture and stuff. That. Maybe the vaguest screenshot I could have ever sent you. That, but on the ceiling? Yeah, okay. Cave style. Why do I have more messages on Discord? Okay. Alright, that's fair enough. Did I download those images? I did not download those images. This guy was Skyline 11 years ago. Damn. I mean, makes sense. It wouldn't surprise me. He's a massive Disney nerd. He is a huge Disney nerd, and we love him for it. I need to get more mud. I think this time, instead of just sitting and making it, I'm going to go to a mangrove swamp and go get some. Because I don't want to have to deal with having to make it. And when they're gonna bring the path this way. Because obviously that used to be here. And it's now here, which makes much more sense being here. There's the socials. Hooray! And just to let you know, guys, as you can see in the pinned message, the first new Soft Robin merchandise is live. It is a permanent fixture, unless I decide to change it in the future, but I would let you know if that was happening. Don't you guys worry. It's not like a limited drop only kind of thing. It's a however long my arms can work, cranking out making pins is however long it's going to stay. Which will be quite a while, I think. So, yeah, that exists, which is really cool. I can even show you some of them. I got my little trinket dish. I actually got an order on Etsy this morning. I thought it was someone who'd ordered pins. Someone ordered a different pin set of mine. Different pins. I have other designs as well. The ones I've got in my hands here are testers. Some of these are broken. As you can see, here's the frag. You can see this, I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but there's a little bit of it that flaps out extra here. It's where it didn't flatten properly. There's about a 20% chance that when I make the pin, it breaks, because I'm sometimes not strong enough to put all the pull pressure down, and sometimes it doesn't flatten it properly for some reason, but it goes through vigorous testing. So, you know, I open them, close them, make sure they can deal with being pinned onto something. I pin them onto something and I shake it around. You know, if it can survive that, I'm sure it can survive anything. On a mochi Pocky Bubble Tea now with the goodies. Ooh! But yes, we have a wonderful little frag. We have a bee hug. It's just one of my favorite pieces of Robbie artwork. I love him so much. And then we got this little guy. This time only the flavors I enjoyed. Hell yeah. And then this little guy. also Robbie, but he's just sort of like... It was a crappy doodle that I doodled at one point, and then just decided that I was absolutely obsessed with him. He's just so silly looking. Because he's got no mouth. Because he doesn't really talk very much. But this piece of artwork's quite old, actually, now, in comparison to my art style. But there's also going to be other pins coming soon. When I get more ink, I will be making... Oh, where's the thing? I'll be making green pins. I'm going to be working on a Scar fan art. So that we can get Desert Duo. For those of you who know. And I'm also probably going to do Mumbo as well so that we can get Grumbo. I could even do a Grumbot pin. That would be really cute. So then it could be like the Grumbo series. You've got like the Grian, the Grian, the Mumbo, and the Grumbot as a trio that you could get. Or like Grian, Scar, and then like... I don't know. I'd figure it out. Maybe... I don't know, Life Series logo or like something relating to them to Life Series based. I'd have to figure it out, but I think that'd be quite cute. So that'll be coming soon as well. And then also in a very different... I think people make things like that all the time. I think I see people making fan art all the time. Let me look it up actually. Crypto cookies. Life Series pins. Yeah, there seems to be other people's pins. Other people have made pins. Fair. Oh, that someone's done the snails, but they're like little wooden keychains. Oh, that's cute. I love how everyone draws Mumbo either with the giant moon or with like vampire-esque details because he said that he thinks his character's very vampiric. And I think that's really funny. But no, that's really good. Moon in fact big. I've actually started saying it in real life. And my partner says it too, and he doesn't even know what it's from. I'm slowly making him watch things. We watch the live series together now. We're rewatching. Well, I'm rewatching. He's watching Third Life. We're not doing it in any particular order. We're just doing it in what I think would be the next one to do. So we did Past Life first because it was currently airing. And in between that, we watched Double Life. And then we watched Secret Life. Just finished Secret Life yesterday. And we've started Third Life. Which I'm really excited about because, oh my god. Desert Duo. It stays in the desert. And so I'm really excited. For once, you're actually going to be able to see the winner. It's a really minuscule thing, but it does sometimes a little bit annoy me that because I watch it from Green's perspective usually, and I know who wins and stuff on the different series, you don't actually get to see who in fact wins until you don't get to see who wins unless you know that person's perspective or watch that person's perspective. And so every time it gets to the end, it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have to tell you who won this season. And so when I told my partner that Scar won Secret Life, and he was like, oh, okay. And I was like, no, I don't think you understand. Scar won Secret Life. That's like a big deal. That's like a whoa, that's crazy. Because he went all out. But you don't know that because you don't see it unless you watch Scar's perspective. And unfortunately, currently, we're going through Green's perspective of it all. What I'll probably do is I'll pull up the last episodes. Or the final moments of every season if someone's done a compilation. Someone's probably done a compilation of it. So we can see that. But I'm excited for Third Life because it's also very cute to watch their reactions on things like Green being like you know, it's just a couple minutes in and everyone's all suddenly turned competitive. Like, this was just supposed to be a chill server. And you think about, like, 7 seasons down the line. I'm going the wrong one. 7 seasons down the line. And they're anything but calm. They are just, like, the beginning of Past Life and they all rush to, like, the nearest location just to grab sugarcane. Just to grab, you know, all that kind of jazz. And it's really funny because, yeah, in the first season, Green's like, oh, you know, people are, you know, monopolying things. It's just supposed to be chill. And it's funny because it's like, yep, well, your actions in later seasons justifies how important monopolies were. I don't think it's because he gets distracted. Yeah, honestly, he's like me. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, when I'm focused on what I'm doing, I'm actually very good at the game. Like, I'm playing hardcore. I haven't died in hardcore, clearly, because I've still got the same world. But, like, when I'm playing on a multiplayer server, I don't know how it happens, but I tend to get the most deaths sometimes. Or, I go between the most deaths and the least deaths, and there's never in between. It's never an in-between. Because I'm just so focused on anything but survival, or I'm focused on everything. I'm focused on only survival, and it's a bit of a strange one. Like, I would consider myself very good at the game. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat myself, but I do think I'm very good at the game. It upsets me that it's just seagrass. It's just textured seagrass. I want these in the game. I really do. I really want these guys in base game. I'm gonna grab a couple anyway. But like, yeah, there's never really much of an in-between. Like, if I'm playing with friends, high chances are I've probably forgotten all rules of Minecraft all of a sudden, and I'm just incredibly bad at it. Until all of a sudden I then lock in. And that's about it. That's the only way it ever really happens. I'm also not the kind of person to, like, speedrun the game. I'm the kind of person to... I monopolize things in the game sometimes. I tend to become obsessed with collecting things that no one would ever want to collect. I collect flowers! I'm sorry. Seconds into a new Minecraft world, I don't know, with friends or something, they're, you know, focusing on trying to get maybe some good resources, getting maybe a stable food source. What am I doing? Picking fucking daisies. Picking daisies and forgetting how combat works is probably what I'm doing. But at the same time, I've got a hardcore world that I've had for about 3 years now. And so, clearly I'm not bad at the game. Not trying to make myself sound really cool or anything. Like, I know obviously I'm not the best, but, like, clearly I've done pretty well considering I've survived 3 years. You know what I mean? It's just really funny, the difference. The difference that happens the moment I get distracted by other people. It's crazy. I focus on the details. And sometimes I focus on the details a bit too much. Gotta run, landlord here. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for popping in. I really, really appreciate it. It was wonderful to see you. Right, that's seagrass. Right, okay, why is the seagrass not doing the thing then? How do you get the tall seagrass? Is it only in certain biomes? I'm really confused. Is it only on certain blocks? Huh? Maybe it's only in river biomes? Wait, no, this isn't a river. Is this a river? No, it's a taiga. Really confused. That's really confusing. What? So seagrass works for anything except... Huh? That's really confusing. Like, it works over there. Why does it not work over here? Oh, well, whatever. I've got 14 more lily pads. But I've got a bunch of mud now. So, let's get those... it's in here. Here we go. I desperately need the new bushes and leaves and stuff. But Optifine's taking its sweet damn time. To upgrade. Not that I'm fully complaining about the fact that I'm complaining about the fact that I'm impatient. I'm an impatient motherfucker and I want it now. I'm not complaining about Optifine and their capabilities. I love Optifine. I think Optifine's really, really cool. I just want them to hurry up so I can play silly game with the new silly items. Do I want it to be a straight road? Right, okay, cool, that got that far. That's really wonderful. That's really wonderful, hooray. Sigh. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Let's try that. That might do the trick. I haven't got anywhere to put these seeds yet. So they just end up going in storage for now because I got rid of the bone meal farm. Or the bone meal maker, I guess. I will be moving the bone meal maker. It's not going permanently. That's not a permanent feature that's now gone. I would not be able to handle that, I'm afraid. Right. Boing. Nope, that's not where that goes, is it? I think that looks about right. I think this should be another... This needs to be changed. That's not supposed to be there. Cool. Oh my gosh, Neo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Flippin' hell. Oh, I used a lot more. I'm gonna fix this path. Thank you for another 100 bits. And another 100 bits. And another 100 flipping out, Neo. Calm. Let's put the last brick there. Okay. Thank you for the dart. There we go. Just expanding this little path here just a bit. Okay. My gosh, there is so much wool on this path. I think I just didn't want to... I think I was just allergic to using... Thank you for the rat. Cool. Ah. Yoink. There we go. Nice. Oh, I just turned my microphone off. Whoops. Thank you.
Happy birthday!
Not my birthday. But thank you. Okay. Hasn't had the break yet. That doesn't make me feel that bad. Cool. Right, this path just makes a bit more sense now. Why do I have a new friend invite on Steam? Who's friending me on Steam? And how is someone friending me on Steam? What? Why'd I just get the notification new friend invite? I need to check Steam real quick. Neo, have you seen my jumper? Have you seen how cool this thing is? You can't read this very well, but that says, these aren't the droids. And that says, you're looking for. And then on the back is C-3PO and R2-D2. What do you think? Ready? 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 Hold on a minute. My t-shirt's gone up a bit at the back. There we go. How cool is that? It's good, isn't it? I've been flied. Alright. Who's trying to friend me? Oh! Why is Crafter trying to invite me? Why is Crafter friended me on Steam? Okay, sure. Can't hear him when he's not at his mic. Shush. What do you think of the back of it, though? It's cool, isn't it? It's got C-3PO and R2-D2 on it from Star Wars. From the Star Wars. Cool. Right, let's. Teaching to stop delaying it. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm also not delaying it. Delaying it's not really the kind of word that I would describe it as. Trying to plan it is probably the better word for that. I really am trying to plan it. It's just a bit harder than you think. But I will talk about it with my... Ah! No, not that. With my mother, who would like to be part of it. Maybe. Since she actually just likes cheese. And my partner, who also likes cheese. It might be some point next week. Cheese. Set up tier list, launch stream. I'm gonna be doing it in the sense of I'm gonna have a spin the wheel. I've thought about this much. I'm getting people involved. Yeah, it's more of trying to figure out how because like my partner works quite a bit, and there's other things that are going on, and we need to sort all that out. And then I need to actually obtain the cheese, and that's surprisingly harder than you think it is. Because a substantial amount of cheese is more expensive than you think it would be. I've been thinking about it. I want to have a spin the wheel set up probably on my laptop so you guys can see it. It'll be in here, by the way. It's gonna be in here because it's got my computer. I'll just set it up in a way. It's gonna be, I'm gonna use a spin the wheel, and the wheel is gonna have all the cheeses on it. And we spin the wheel, it picks the cheese for us, and we try the cheese. There is going to be a snack of mine that I really like, and a drink of mine that I really like within my arm's reach, probably on my desk, because if I really don't like that cheese, I will be eating or drinking something to get rid of the taste. Or at least something for it to go with if it's the kind of cheese that needs to go with something for you to be able to like it or whatever. I don't know. Some cheeses are like that, aren't they? But then also, I also want to have, because it's a tier list, I'm gonna have a tier list pre-made ranking them that's gonna be on the screen. And when we've each taste tested it, we'll all give our own personal scores. And then my score is going to go on the tier list because it makes sense. And the tier list can change. So, like, you know, if I put a cheese at, like, S tier being, like, a really nice cheese, and then I try another cheese, I'm like, oh, that's even better, then the other cheese is going to go down a rank, if that makes sense. So, and yeah, I've already said to myself that I personally will not be trying any cheeses that I feel uncomfortable with the idea of eating. A lot of food that I eat is based off of texture. So yes, obviously I don't like the taste of something, but if I don't like the look or the texture of it, or if I know, oh, that's got this kind of texture, I'm not gonna like it, then I'm just not gonna enjoy it. And there's a bunch of cheeses I know that have got the kind of texture that will make me feel sick. And so, unfortunately, I'm gonna be avoiding those kinds of cheeses. Because I physically won't be able to even put it in my mouth to try it. I'm afraid. The sense, the texture of them, like soft cheese. Most soft, squishy, wet cheeses. No thank you. No thank you. I will throw up, and I don't want that. Don't think anyone will want that. Oh gosh, the way I textured this, you can see, is so different. Alright, I've got myself a bit distracted. We need to continue with what we're doing today. Stop being soft and frozen. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and eat frozen cheese. What? And I will reward myself with sweets at the end of it, because I feel like I deserve that. Let me get a bit more coarse dirt to texture this area. What were we doing? So we've textured the outside. Okay, we've done that. What else? Crunch, crunch, crunch. No, thank you. I've changed the job board a bit. I changed this earlier today. So we've got two sides. I've also textured it slightly because I'm weird. We've got one side that is like build objectives, if you will. So things we need to build, things that would, you know, decorate, textures, terraforming. And then the back of it is farms, because farms are sort of like, I would like to have a moss farm, I would like to have this farm, but that doesn't mean I'm about to go and make one right now. It just means that this is a farm that I need to make in the near future. I wish to explode a space station. Okay, have fun exploding a space station. I think wheat farm's only on here because it's not an actual farm, it's one of those. I think what I'm gonna do is I need to do the walls going up with the rainbow. And so we need a stack of everything. Alright. Red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. And then it's just gonna go round and round again. Is my partner not getting a break today? What's going on? Okay. He should be. He's only got 2 hours until he's done. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm going to start with pink, actually, just so that red can actually have a moment. Orange. Yellow. Lime. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Doo-doo-doo. What I'm probably gonna do, with the service entrance to that is I'll probably put a door in the wall, probably. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Cool. Magenta. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Orange. Bonk. Wait, no, let me do green first. Oh, well, lime, technically, if you want to be fancy about it. Alright. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Green. Green? Blue. Oh my gosh. One, two. Oh my god, it matches up perfectly. What? Like, what? Whoa, that's actually crazy, wasn't it? Yeah, that's dirt. Okay, cool. Right. Green and purple. Lime green and purple. Nice. And the roof is gonna be the stone, I think. Sleeping. Alright. I don't think I've got enough stone, so I might have to do... I could do quartz, I could buy more quartz, but I don't know. I need to decide. I could do more steps, to be fair. Cool, that's what empty. Let me grab in behind. Cool. Right, we've got quartz pillar. Cool, I need one more quartz pillar. Bingo boingo. Nice. Okay. One block of quartz is all I need. Let me run down. Cool. Maybe grab a door for that. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to make a green, make a door blend in. I could do bamboo. I got a lot of bamboo. I can make sticks out of bamboo, but I can also make blocks out of bamboo. Cool. I've now got 3 bamboo doors. Cool, cool, cool. Doesn't blend in right there, but... you can drop down into that. Cool. That works. Use a silly little bamboo door. Nice. Five hundred is 1,000, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Alright, guys, I'm gonna very quickly BRB. So I will see you guys in a second. I will be putting on email only mode so you guys can spam as much as you want. Hello. I took myself to the wrong screen, but I didn't want to admit it. Although I did just admit it, but like... Yeah. Just went to the wrong screen. Whoops. Alright. So, we have done... I'm gonna skip this song, because this song kind of just sort of bothers me a bit. There we go. This is much nicer. So we've done the path down. We need to do the roof inside there, and I don't really know what I want to use for that. I think probably smooth stone. I just need to get some more smooth stone. So let's make some more smooth stone. Can you get smooth stone? No, you can't. Okay, then. I'm gonna get quartz. I'm gonna get more quartz. Okay, in that case, then... I need to grab some things to sell. Has this been working? Not as much as I'd hoped. Uh-oh. Is my melon and pumpkin farm finally slowed down? That worries me a bit, because I used to use that like mad. I think I just need to AFK at it. I think that's my problem. What I can do is I can turn bamboo into sticks and sell those sticks. Do I have a Fletcher? Oh, I've got paper. I can sell paper. Let me go get paper. Paper should have regrown. I've also think I've got a name for the llama now. I think I might call the llama Pizza. Because it'd be funny really more than anything else. Let's dump all this in here so that I've got an inventory full. Cool. Alright. Let me just hop over here. Cool. Okay. Let's trade stone. Cool. Alright. Let's heal up this guy. Cool. Alright, I've got 5 more emeralds. Alright. Ow. Let's grab 20 for now. I mean, 20 is definitely not going to be enough, but I can do 20 now. Alright. Bonk. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. No, I think it looks much nicer like that. Okay, we are also going to grab some end rods. Let's sleep. With the end rods. We're also gonna want to grab cyan, blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. Cool, cool. Hey, buddy. Okay, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Half of 10 is 5, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be on magenta, not purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's an odd number, so it's gonna have to do this. I'm somehow gonna get this in backward. There we go. I'll have to go and kill him in a minute, because he's gonna bother me in a minute. Bonk. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. There we go. There we go. Nope, not where that goes. Cool. Cyan, green, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue, light blue, cyan, dark green. Cool. All right. Oh, he's down here. There we go. We're gonna also want to connect up the other stuff today as well. Ah! God, that's beautiful. Look at that. Gosh, wow. Need to sort out the roof a little bit, and then it'll look even more perfect. But what we're gonna do now, I think, is I was going to... Okay, so this way down is perfect now. Cool. I think what I want to do now is set up the bone meal farm and connect other farms. So I'm assuming to here. Okay, this is what that farm is. So that's gonna stay disconnected for a while because I haven't brought it in yet. Okay. Then I'm gonna make the bone meal farm. So we want 2 composters. And we want to send everything through that. This is the composter from Cactus to Composter farm, for context. We're gonna want to send it through that. And so there's the cactus. Alright, okay. Basically what we're gonna want to do is 1, 2, 3. We're gonna raise it up by 3 blocks. And thankfully I've got 2 water sources already that we can use for that. Okay. Hop up here. If I do that and that. I need to bring it up. Okay, up 2 more blocks. I ought to bring it up a 3rd, don't I? Oh crap, yeah, that's connected to here, isn't it? I need to run some hoppers like that and then this way instantly, I think. I think what I'm gonna need to do is whack that like that. Cool, that should be good. You'll never even know. What's on this side here? No, that works. There we go. Nice. Why do I hear a zombie villager and a villager? What? I shouldn't be hearing zombie villagers and villagers. Oh, unless it's... Oh, I know it might be what I think it is. I think there's a cave down there that I've accidentally opened up. That's fine, I'll sort that out. That could be like Sunday's project. Is to sort out the fact that I've accidentally opened up some caves. Alright, I have picked up some cactus. Alright. I need to save the redstone. Cool. Ah! Oh wait, where's the hopper? Okay, here's the hopper. Oh, they're just bouncing up and down there because there's no water on that top bit. Uh. Cool, okay. I've just... That is now an infinite hopper clock. That's accidental. Whoops. This is what's going to be complicated now, is... I need to get 2 outputs. It all goes to the first one. One hopper needs to split into 2 hoppers. Unless I... Oh, I could do it like this. Okay, let me... So, it comes shooting up. And then... You've got a cool hopper to go into. put that there, does it go up into that? No, it doesn't. Why does it not do that? Like, it's still bubbled. Is that because... I need to test this now. Need to wait for something to pop up. I think I saw something go up. Need to wait for some cactus. Okay, cactus has gone up. It's still not working. Cactus gets stuck at the top because it gets shot upward. I think it needs to go forward a bit. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. This is really annoying me. Um... Okay, I could just route it into a chest, and then that chest routes it into different hoppers. So I could... If I do that... Hold on, let me make sure that this works. Right, that's 40. $41. Is it always going to go into the first hopper, or can they go into the second hopper too? Because if they can go into the second hopper too, then that changes things systematically. Need to wait until there's a couple in there now. I don't know, I'm gonna go down with, down this way. Cool, I just need to go up there. Okay, some hoppers have just gone into the system, but that's fine, I'll grab them in a bit. Wouldn't be really funny if I were able to grab the hopper from here. Not gonna happen, but it'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, there's definitely like skeleton up in this. Honestly, I don't know. Anyway, this is all covered over, which is nice. Cool. Alright, I need to get a chest, a double chest. And then from there I can do this because a double chest and a hopper clock apparently. So if I do it so that, hold on, let me test this in a creative world. Okay, so we're gonna start off with a... So this is the input. That's the input. And then we take two outputs. And one output goes that way. And one output goes this way. Theoretically speaking, items should split perfectly, right? Let's grab a stack of cactus. Instead of sending it through a composter, I'm just gonna send it down like this. Okay, so one goes in, one comes out. Good to know. So I need to slow it down so that only when... redstone clock. And then I need redstone repeaters. And some white wool. So theoretically speaking, yep, okay. Power both of those to turn that off. It's gonna be the same kind of deal as in, we need to be able to know that there's something in here. So, do I want to do it like that? Alright, so that should go into there. Something's in there. It's on. Nope. Let's just say... Does this work? No, it's still just porting it down into the first one. Huh, okay, something that goes into there. There we go. How's that turned on now? There we go. Okay, so I need that. I need a hopper clock. Hello guys. It's me. I'm back again. Let's do this. So we need to lock these hoppers so nothing can get through. And then off to the side, I reckon like there. Nice. Okay, so this is how it's gonna have to happen. So then if I like whack a composter in one. So you get like okay. So we're gonna need to lock it. Okay, that's fine. Let me look at the screenshot. Let's whack that there. Just to get an idea of what we need to build. So we need that. We do not need 2 composters. We need 1. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Cool. We need to sleep real quick. Cool. Okay, so yeah, 58 versus 1. Okay, so 28, 34. Okay. Let's grab that. So we need to do that. $37, $28. Cool. Let's light this area up. I thought I... Okay. Okay. Please. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, it's splitting half. I guess maybe if it won't if I only put small amounts in. Oh, yeah, no, there we go. There's the problem. If you're inputting directly into the chest, that's the problem here. Oh my gosh. Bonk. Let's just do that for now. Okay. And then I need to get... Bonk. There we go. There we go. I just need to set this up. I need to make sure that this empties as fast, like... Is the farm working? Let's lock that off. Oh my gosh, I'm really stupid. There we go. Nice. Well done. There we go. Nice. Need to just wait for cactus now. Assuming that the cactus farm works, of course. Oh my gosh. Just gonna stand here. And wait for farms to work. That's my way down. Theoretically, some should be coming through. Oh, I saw one. That went that way this time. I don't know what the chances are of it going into this hopper, but Theoretically, it should work now. Cool. Where's the cactus? Cactus is this one, isn't it? Nice. But bone meal should be going up. I'm gonna sit here and wait. See if anything goes through. Oh. There's a cactus. What I need to do basically is just take a bunch of cactus with me. Let me just empty my chest. Let me empty my inventory. Cool. What I need to do... $43 was the last number it was on. If it was any different from 43 when I next go back, then damn. Let's use this. Need to make another one. I need 7. I think I'll probably build it like right here. Basically just like a, I've just realized that's a 3-3-2-3. Why'd I build it 3-3-2-3? What the fuck? What on earth? Okay, well I'm gonna do it here then. Okay. I need 4 chests. Actually. That's rather far down. Okay. Nope. It's not the block that needs to go there. Okay. I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna build this, and then we're done for the day. Nope. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop. Cool. Nice. Alright. Okay. So that's done. So theoretically speaking, I've now got bone meal farm. Okay. Cool. And then wait. Let me make bone meal. Bone meal? What? Let me make bamboo wood. Six, 7, 8. Six and 2 makes 8. That's a second chest. I need to grab a sign. Not bone meal farm. Bone meal maker. Okay, so that's making that, and that's sending that down through. So now we can go check whether this is filtering in. Yes, it is. Oh, let's go. Okay, so this has been filtering in too. So we're on 64 and 2. From before, are we also getting anything through? It should be... Yeah, it's picking up the occasional redstone. Sorry, it's picking up bone meal. Bone meal's definitely coming through, which is really nice to see. Cool. So yeah, that's done too now. That's really nice. Okay. Cool. Yep, so bone meal should be happily coming through. There should be some of that, and then we're going to make a moss farm at some point, which can also feed into some bone meal if it wants to, but it's going to need bone meal for it, so I'm going to need a good bone meal source anyway. The moss farm will be like a turn off, turn on kind of thing. If I need moss, I'll make bone meal farm. But okay, so... That's good. That's really good. Cool. All right. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are all absolutely amazing. I do have to end now, I'm afraid. Can we raid anyone? We can raid Smidge. Let's raid Smidge. They're playing Little Nightmares 2. And I will see you guys soon. So here is the Discord, the VODs channel, merch, which I do now have more of, other links, and the Instagram. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are all amazing. Thank you. And I will see you guys soon. I will see you guys on Sunday for the next stream. Thank you so much. Let's do the usual emote spam. Let's use some Pearl emotes, because I know that sub's gonna run out one day. Fills the emotes. Thank you so much. I will see you guys soon. Bye!